That's right.
No, never give up, never surrender.
Thank you, Judge, for jumping in the stream. So we're going to start over today. I learned a lot of things. Played a lot around with what I was doing and stuff I need to do. So we're going to give it one more shot. Yeah, I watched quite a few vids. We're gonna see how this works out. This isn't one of those really high-end, this is what you do kind of games. This is kind of a chill and relaxing game. So, because it's really easy to make money in this. Some of the things I didn't know was, like, there's some quests that you can do. You can do, like, if you gather 2,780 coal, you get another 4,000 experience points. So we're going to try to do some of these quests just to see how they're going, but I got to figure out an area to start. So I changed the map up. I am now on Woodland Flats, just so it's not so goddamn hard to make a road. Although I did figure out how to make a road and how to make things flat. So we're going to prospect for a little bit here. We need to find iron ore. I also found when you're doing, okay, this is coal. So let's move on to another field here. I don't want to do coal. I want ore. Iron ore. All these little dark spots on the ground are ore. And you just kind of prospect them. I thought maybe the different colors meant different things, but it really doesn't. Sometimes they're down a little deeper. But this is a pretty chill game, so I'm all up for... Oh, look, this might be ore. Different color. Different color. Oh. No, that's coal. I just saw it get 7 coal. Let's sell this stuff off. So we're starting, everything's starting average. So we're not starting with anything, where the hell am I? Over here. We're not starting with anything really, let's try up here. So I want to go directly east. East. We don't have anything really, exciting to do. I know how to now mine the resources and get the most out of it with the proper machinery. Is this where I wanted to go? Where the hell am I? Right there. Okay, well, we'll check this spot out, but the one I want is this bigger one here. So let's check out, see what's under here. Dirt. Dirty, Joe Dirty. Well, this might be iron ore. Yep, there we go. Iron ore. Okay. So this is iron ore for sure. If I go directly... Well, we're going to mine this up first. So we're going to set up our mine. Whoop, I didn't mean to do that again. So we're going to set this up first. All right, so shovel flattens everything out. I don't need the light. I'm not going to chop down any trees right now. Let's do that. Okay. We got to buy equipment. So the first thing we need to do, I'm going to use the dozer like I did before. Even tried the excavator. That was kind of fun. But the dozers are so goddamn expensive, $345,000. So that doesn't leave me a lot. So it might be a while before we start flattening things out. But we can do the paving. Of course, we got to be level 2. We might buy this paver. But for right now, we're going to buy this front end loader. This one's $78,000. This one's $46,000. This one has an 8.5 yard dump. This one's got 9.5. But I'm trying to save as much money as possible. So we're going to go with this lesser one. There we go. And then I need to purchase factory equipment. Now, I watched a guy. What the heck was he doing? Conveyors. He had conveyor. See, and I don't know. I think he had. It was 6 months. It was a 6-month-old video, but he had these conveyor, flat, straight conveyors, not these hoppers. Down, down, offset, offset, straight, straight 2, straight 3, and a straight 4. And he was like digging in the side of the mountain with these things. It was amazing. But he had something else. He had well, I know I need a coal screen. Well, I don't need a coal screen. We don't know what we're going to run into. So we'll hold off on the coal screen just in case. Yeah, it does, and that's what the guy in the video. Okay, so this is any material, and out comes pay dirt. Yeah, so this is one we want. We want a trommel, and then the difference between the shaker. Any material comes in, comes out cold. No, that's not it. Not the shaker. The wash plant. Yeah, the wash plant takes pay dirt and makes it into these. So I need one of those. And then the only other thing I needed was the cone. What was the cone crusher? It takes crush. Okay, see, I'm not going to deal with crushed rock at all. So I may get a coal screen at some point. The froth floater takes gravel and outputs. So that's just another way of extracting from gravel, getting a little bit more. So this is the basic components that you need right here. Plus the, I wish I could find it. Let's see. Explosives. Explosives are fun. Explosives are fun, guys. Yeah. No, I don't think it was in this. So his menu looked different too. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know that buildings. Okay, so this is where the buildings. Yeah, the workbenches. So here's one here called the ore smelter. So what you do is once you get like platinum and titanium, you want to smelt it into ingots. You want to do that with iron ore too. But the first quest is for, is this it? Aluminum, silicone, tree logs. Oh, why don't I have one for iron ore? Oh, they change. Okay. They change. Interesting. Okay, well, since we got trees here and we got an axe, let's go ahead and chop some trees down. We'll do this first quest here. Start cutting. That'll give us, we need 60 trees. I mean, this is so simple, it's not even funny. So you just run up to the tree, cut down the tree. Each tree will give you between 1 and 3 is what I found. So I had 14. This one will probably give me 2. Oh, that one gave me 4. Oh, I should have. I want to go back up. Now I'm level 2. I want to go back up to where I was at. Is this where I dug my hole? Okay, I want to set my respawn location to where I'm at. Where am I at? Right there. So set rescue location to here. Okay. That way we know right where we're at. $24, and then this one will give me 27, so that gave me 3. So what I was gonna do was start with 0 cash and then log until I found enough, until I got enough cash to buy a piece of equipment and then go from there. But the scenario, the best scenario you can do, which is called hardcore, still starts you off with $100,000. So I was like, yeah, you know, $100,000 really? I mean, you can buy a lot of stuff for $100,000. I feel like Paul Bunyan. One strike. Yeah, you know, I thought that would be fun. You know, even though you can get a loan from the bank. Ooh, I took 2 trees down with that. But it wouldn't let you go to $0. So I'm actually going to. The developer supposedly is really active. Oh wait, how many did I need? There's 92. Quests I needed 60, so I made it. All right. So let's go back up here. Plus this gives me a chance to clear out the trees around me. And I kind of like the fact that this is a little flatter to start with. So I think what I'm going to do though is I'll build the equipment down here, and that way I can dig into the side of the hill and get this stuff. So all right, we need to sell this. Is that what we have to do for the quest? Sell the requested material to meet the high demand and get the extra bonus. Okay, so we got to sell it. I might as well sell it all. Well, I only need to sell 60. We'll sell 62. There we go. Quest completed. Start cutting. All right. Now, does it give me another start cutting? Doesn't look like it. So I have to decide how I want to do this because that guy... I guess the only thing I can really do is try it out. Alright, he bought concrete blocks. Concrete, oh, that's not under materials. Where is it? Buildings? See, I don't know the, all the, not resources. One of the things I did find out, though, is what you can do if you just want to make money, if that's all you want to do. You buy yourself a $15,000 smelter, and then you buy the resources, lithium, and you turn them into lithium bars, and then they sell for more than what you bought it for, because you're smelting it. But it takes time. It's progress, right? So we could do that as kind of a alternative money maker if I've got some money left over after I buy what I need, because I still haven't bought a dozer yet. But where is... Ah, there they are, building blocks. Okay. So we want rough concrete. So this is how you make a platform, and then you drive up the platform and drop your stuff off. Now, I think what I should do is make a platform. So I still haven't figured out how I want to do this yet. All right, so that's under buildings. See, I don't know if I should do the whole big hopper, or if I should do the flat conveyors. See, he had one. You know what? I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy a straight. I'm gonna buy one, just to see what it's like. Because if it's the one I'm thinking it is, all right, straight. Yeah, see, that's not the one. Like this big hopper, but it was a narrow. I need 2 storage. You know that. Trommel. I need a right or a left, but I'll buy that when I figure out. Don't see it unless his was modded. I mean, it could have very well been modded. He didn't really say. But it's definitely not under these. It could be under equipment. GPS is nice. It tells them whether you're going straight or not. That's usually for the not the grader, but the dozer. All right, so I don't think it's under here. Hand tools. Oh yeah, he said get the faster pickaxe. 8,000, 7,000, a faster sledge. What the hell? Might as well get the fast shovel too. fast axe? No. Alright. So let's get rid of, let's sell the pickaxe, the sledge, and the shovel. I don't need the light. So we're going to go pickaxe, sledge, put the shovel down here for now. Actually, we probably don't even need the axe anymore. Let's put the shovel up there because I already did the wood unless we want to do more. Alright, so if I started with 100,000, I'd only have 3,585 or 88 left. But I really want to know what ramps, injectors. See, I think he might have been, I don't know, I think he might have been, unless that's what these are for. And that's what, if that goes over the top of the dump truck, or the dump deck, goes over the top of the conveyor, I suppose that's possible. Let's buy one. Let's try this out. No, my ore is right up here. Is this my ore? Yes. Alright, so we want to start down here to get into the ore. Okay, so if I go with straight, and then put, oh, that's probably exactly what it was. All right, so these go this way. Yep, I think that's exactly what he did. Because then he drove his tractor up on top of this. Right? He drove his tractor on top, and he had this like 3 or 4 wide. And then he'd move into the hillside with it. But I think he used the concrete blocks. Alright, so that was under buildings, rough concrete. Bill! What do you know, my friend? We're doing some more. We're going to try some more of this mining crap. So, I've been watching a guy play this. See now, okay, here's the concrete floor. So, concrete block and the chamfer block. Let's buy one of these and see if, okay, will these go down in the ground or not? I don't think so. That's how he did it. See, just like that, see? So I put it on there, that goes into the ground. Then he dug it out. Okay, alright. So that's how he did it. See how it went into the ground? Alright. Yeah, we're going to start just like that. And we're going to come this way with it, because that's the direction I want it to go. I'm going to do 2 more of these. I'm going to do 3 total. So concrete block. There's 2 more. And we're going to go conveyors. I need straights again. There's 2 more straights. Okay. Oh, now I know why he did 4. Okay. Where's my tractor? Have I bought my tractor yet? I did. All right. So let's see how the tractor fits on here first. So let's put it right there. Have the helicopter come drop it off right there. There we go. Yeah, see, and then he drove straight in. All right, so I could do it with 2. I could do it with 2. And he made it look so easy. Now, if I took one of these, so I don't need those other grate thingies. Yeah, very true. And then, yeah, that's exactly what he did. Okay. So realistically, then I want my blocks on this end of this. All right, so we'll go in 3 like that. So what does that mean now? I should have put all of them down. Okay, let's buy some more straights. We're going to do them in 3s. Just by 12. There we go. For right now, anyway. And I got to put the blocks back to here. Yeah. So do this. Let's make these a little easier to get to. Put this one in the 4th slot. Let's put this one in the 3 slot. I need more concrete too. Not buildings. Yeah, buildings. Rough concrete. There we go. I don't know if I need all those, but all right, 4. And that'll be my base. All right. And I think I can just drive the tractors right up on top of them. So I need 2 conveyor mergers. A merger. See, the mergers look different too. Not quite sure what that merger is. Straights. Merger. Where's the splitter? Yeah, splitter's right there. So how do I do a merger? So am I going to need an angle for the merger? Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. So they're not allowing you to do what I thought they were doing. Comes in there. And that comes in there. And it goes out that way. Alright, so shit. So realistically, I need to grab it into, in order to do it the way I'm thinking, I have to lift it first so it goes into the hopper. So I have a hopper already, right? Trommel, I do not have a hopper. So if I raised it up, 4x4 up, the hopper, and shoot. Okay. So I might have to put those on there just to go in. I don't need the merger. Put that down here. Put the hopper up there. The chute there. That there. So realistically, next thing I need is chutes up. Oh, not up high enough. Yeah. So instead of a 4x4, eight by four, maybe 8x6. Well, let's try an 8x4. Still only goes up one. And then a chute. Whoop. There. Now I think that'll work. Oh, well, I gotta move it over. Right in the middle. That. Okay, we'll see if that works. I don't know if I need the hopper on the end. I don't know if I do. But I think that'll work. We're going to go ahead and go with that. So that was 8x4 up. Need two of those. I need two more hoppers. Two more chutes, I should say. I'm wondering if I can do it just like that. If it'll dump it in there. If I don't need the chute. I already bought them. So let's go ahead and put them on. Now the problem is to power these conveyors, store power. Buy one of these. He said build the fastest. Because there's a 5500. No, we're just going to go with the 1 speed. I think I need 2 of these. But I may need 3 because I got to power these things. Yeah, see. I'm not sure where those go. I know this one's going to go here. because that's your output. And your output's got to go to the trommel. So I got to go up, and that's where my up 4 will work. I think. Yep. And out of the trommel will be wash basin, and then storage. And I gotta have a corner. It's gonna be very, very crude, guys. Very, very crude. So I need a left, 2 lefts. I'll do 1 left for right now. Okay. And all this one's doing is pulling the coal. That's all that does, because the trommel, as it comes in, the trommel puts in all materials, spits out, oh, dirt and pay dirt. Okay, so that's... Wait a sec, what did I screw up? Wash plant? Wash plant takes in pay dirt. Oh, okay. So if the trommel bring in anything, spits out everything except pay dirt and dirt. So yeah, these aren't right, because that's going to kick out everything. The trommel should kick out everything, and this is the wash plant down to storage. Yeah, now these generators are all powered by that. The problem is going to be powering these. They're powered at the end of the run because I didn't tie these together. So that's not going to work. Because these conveyors won't move. See, that's why he had it set up a little different. He had them merged, and then the mergers I'm thinking here. It's just not going to work. Can I put power on the end of this? Will it go on the end? But how would that... Yeah, no, it doesn't clip onto those. Oh, that's the generator. Yeah. So realistically, if I wanted to do this, I'd have to put one on each end. Yeah, so I'd have to put one on each end and then wire each one for it to work. Which I could if I put blocks at the end of these. Can I not get blocks at the end? I need more concrete blocks. More concrete blocks. So now, and this is all experimental too. Ace, what's up? Oh, we're trying to figure shit out when I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I'm making it complicated because I'm trying to do something really slick and innovative, but I don't know how to do it. So, I wouldn't say that it is, complicated. I'm just making it complicated. And I need a power pole. All right, so that technically should operate everything. And I need fuel. We're going to test it out here. I'm going to start off with 50. There we go. Concrete blocks. I need more. Still going to be digging, turning around, and dumping it. And that's not what he did. He drove right over it. So we'll have to see how that works. Let's see how that works first. So there. No, that would be the way I want to go. I want to go straight into this. Straight into the side of the mountain. Just the way he did it. Went straight into the side of the mountain. Back up over this. And then he dumped it. So he backed out over it. So I'm wondering if I could put a flat plate, concrete plate over that. Let's see. Concrete. Oh, get rid of the FU. Concrete. So there's a concrete floor. You know, Judge, it's coming along, I think. 1, 2, 3. Let's see if I can do that. I can. All right. That's what I was hoping for. There's 1, 2, and 3. So there we go. Now I can back right over that and drop it off. And if these grooves give me shit, I can put those plates over the top of them. All right, so let's see if this works now. Let's add some fuel. Matter of fact, I think I'm only going to take 25 and put it in there. Turn that on. Turn this on. Fuck. Can I turn each one of these on? Turn on. Turn on. Turn on. Okay. So now all of them are going. All right. I know what I'm going to do now. Okay. Turn this off. All right. Now I know what I'm going to do. So let's get rid of all these blocks. We'll leave one layer of blocks. There. And then we're going to go attach there. 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 And then we'll start digging. All right. Turn this back on. I need to turn each one of these back on separately. Yes. sounds really loud versus me. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, right? Okay. Well, and that's where the other guy had it so they could. But he just backed up and dumped them. But this one's not exactly the same. Oh, now it's not moving. Why is it not moving? Am I out of fuel already? Yes. Okay, well, we're definitely going to buy more fuel then. Now that I know it works. That one's on. Oh no, it wasn't. know it'll dump right in the hopper that way. Alright, let's get rid of the vehicle. Let's turn the power off. Okay. Now let's get some more of those plates. These ones here. Don't need any more cable. Straights I can keep. The chutes I don't need anymore. We got trees to sell. Alright, let's put the shovel up there. The shovel flattens stuff out. So I need a bunch of these dump racks. Those are under conveyors. Yeah. 2,500 a piece. So they won't go up. Oh, they do. Okay. So there's my dumping ground. Wonder if I should just put down concrete over the top of these so I drive easier instead of these plates. Well, go ahead and leave those plates there for now. Because I could get the concrete flooring. Right? Yeah. Rough concrete. Well, the flooring's $1,200. Flooring's $1,200, and those are $2,500. So it's definitely cheaper for the concrete floors. See, that's what I'm thinking. Something like that. Do 3 concrete floors and just do concrete floors as we go in. And that just makes more sense. I got 6 more straights. Put those down here. Buildings. Rough concrete. See, I can't put any more down until I uncover more. So and it's backwards. Got to start everything back up. Oh shit. Okay, I can reach. I can reach the control panels from here. That's good. All right. Turn that on. Kazuri!
Acknowledge me!
Yeah, that looks much nicer. Yes, I did figure out how to flatten it. It's actually quite simple. Right? Now I can, at some point, redo where the power's at on the conveyors and have it further back. So as I go further in, then I don't have to... Yeah. Then I don't have to back all the way up to here to dump. I can dump further up. Well, not so much a cave, but I'm getting to the... Oh, hey, look at that. Did I destroy that block? All right. Now, let's see how our... We haven't dug a lot out yet, but turn this off. Save fuel. Let's see how our things are doing here. All right, I've got dirt in there. So we're not getting a lot of pay dirt out of here? What are we getting out of here? Ore and aluminum ore. Okay, so to make the most amount of money here, not fun, not fun. All right, so what we're going to do here is we're going to create a platform. Come on. All right, we're going to create a platform here. Then we're going to buy workshop. Yeah, that's what I want. Workshop. Workbenches. We're going to buy an ore smelter. Then we're going to take this ore smelter and we're going to place it right here. Is that the only place it'll snap? Man, Kazuri, that's a shit storm right there. And it's hard to tell you what to do because you know, what can you do? All right, so now we're going to make 100. I'll just put 200 in there. Iron and aluminum. Well, we got more iron, so let's go ahead and do iron. Yeah, there you go. All right, so this trommel, if I remember right, the trommel pulls out production trommel. The bottom comes out pay dirt and dirt. So I haven't hit any pay dirt yet. And everything else goes into storage here. Yes. Yes. It is multiplayer, guys. It is. So you could have, why, you know, somebody's doing one thing, you can have somebody else running equipment. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to start up the generator. So I'm using 900. Grid load's 900. Yeah, we got plenty of power. Yeah, and that's the iron ore. 6 more straights. I need some more straight concrete. I don't think I have enough money for that. Rough concrete. Yep. I got enough for 2 more. Come on. Snap 2. There we go. Stuff underneath the concrete? No. Well, I don't, because I can continue on with come on, get up there. There we go. I don't, because I can ride on top of those. It's just a lot smoother ride by having the concrete there. You could. You wouldn't have to have the conveyors, I suppose. But what I plan on doing is moving these controls, and then I don't have to back up as far. But what I'm thinking of doing is moving these 3 controls that are right here down at the end down here and replacing, that way I can just back up, dump it, pull forward, back up, dump it. And then I'll replace, yeah, you could actually. No, you have to have conveyor belts the whole way. If you don't have conveyor belts the whole way, so I'll have to redo all of this. And that's the shitty part of this, is that the conveyor controls are at the end of the conveyor. Yeah. It does. But until the money starts flowing in, you know, like right now I'm making a whole bunch of these iron ingots. So regular iron, I should have had, well, I probably have some iron in here. Yeah, I do. Oh, look at that. There's 1,000. And aluminum. Okay. So regular iron, let's just take a look so I can explain why I do this. So regular iron sells for, okay, that's 19,180. Where's my phone? 19,000. 19,180. That's how much that just the regular iron would sell for, right? Divide that by 1096. That gives you $17, $17.50. Is that right? 19,180 divided by 1096. Yeah, $17. Okay, now go in here and grab the iron ingots. And the ingots, 97 of them, sell for 3,056 bucks. 3,050, oops. Divided by 97? Yeah. That's $31. So it goes from $17 to $31 by smelting it. Now, the iron ore, I mean, this is nothing. You know, if I were to buy the resource, let's see, if I were to buy iron ore, I could buy iron ore for 25 bucks and sell it for 31. Okay, pretty cool, right? But I can buy lithium for 55 bucks, smelt it. Now it takes time to smelt it. I mean, here it's going to take, you know, five minutes to get these other 56 done. The dirt I can sell outright. Did I hit any pay dirt yet? No. It's in this. No, I just got dirt in here. But I can sell the dirt too. You know, there's another $5 grand in dirt. Just dirt. I don't want to sell the iron bars yet. Let's take a look and see what quests we got. Keeping the lights on. Okay, this is aluminum ore. See, if I sell aluminum ore, I only need 29. I get 34 bucks. I'm guessing that's 34 bucks an ore. And then silicone, and then trees again. Let's go ahead, because I have aluminum, right? I have aluminum. I have 74, so I can complete that quest. So let's see how this works. Lightweight load. All right, so I'm going to confirm this. Now, if I'm understanding this right, I am going to get $34 per ore. So times 29 is all they want. I should get 986 bucks for completing this, plus the appropriate number of experience. So we need to sell. How many were there? How many did I have to sell? 29. All right. So 29, let's split this. There's 28. 28. 29. All right. Let's sell that 29. I have 6586. 6586 minus now 7391. That's 805. So I got 805 bucks for doing that quest, plus the experience. And I think I can do it again and again and again. But now, is it worth doing that for the experience? Because I'm not gaining as much money where I can turn it into aluminum bars and sell it for a hell of a lot more. So I can turn it into a aluminum ore. Turn iron ore into iron, and aluminum ore into aluminum with this smelter. This is the refined process. I could also do the same thing with silicone and lithium, steel. I don't know how to make steel yet. Silver, gold, anything I find I can turn into bars, and I get more money out of it. So this is the last of the refinement process. And let's go ahead and sell these off. So there's no special quest for the iron. I could do a quest, which would mean I'd have to pack up my operation and go do this quest for 2,700 coal. Let's see, where is... So, I mean, this isn't the, you know, I mean, this isn't the, this ore isn't the best to grab. But see, now once I get all this done, I can, you know, dig up the rest of this stuff. What is this here? Oh, that's lithium. All right, so there's a small vein of lithium right here. Okay, that wasn't all lithium. Just a little bit of lithium. Oh, those are all done. Oh, aluminum. I got some gold ore out of it. Let's do gold, and we'll do lithium, and we'll do more aluminum. Oh, iron. More iron. Yeah. It is exactly like a mini game. It's just another way of refining your materials, you know, to make more money, make more profit. All right, well, let's get back to digging. That's the majority of this game is digging. Now, I don't have to have a generator either. I could do solar power, but solar power is expensive. But then you wouldn't have to pay for the fuel. The big, I thought you said big dick. Big dig section, yeah. Alright, do I have another rail going back? I do, so I can dig up all this, okay. Yes, he would. Oh yeah, Mac would love me. Yeah, sorry about being late on the podcast too, guys. That was not my intention. I got busy doing other things and completely forgot about editing the podcast. So it didn't go out Monday as normal. Try to get it out at the same time each time. Alright, I gotta buy a fuel. I gotta buy a fuel drum. $2,000, yeah, I got that. And we are gonna place it right next to this. Fastest fueling rig I've ever seen too. So this was still spending 400,000. Oh yeah, they definitely do. And now I'm not worried about that. I did it this morning when I realized I didn't do it. Let's see if I can get some more concrete blocks. Whoop. This would be a lot easier with a joystick. I thought about breaking mine out, but Now, if you look down at the lower right, you will see that yellow marker and it's got, yeah. Yellow marker means that's how much of a bucket you're full. And the red means you're overloaded. So I'm getting quite a bit when I do that. And that's how much of your bucket is, you know, full. And the yellow line going around where the speedometer is at is for is your fuel. Like I'm getting into a little pay dirt there. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a sample. I bet you that's pay dirt. That looks like the color of pay dirt. No, that's just dirt. Just dirt. That's pay dirt right there. That lighter color. dirt in here? No, gotta put it in here. Oh, that's all I have to do. I got you. And see, then the pay dirt comes down here, and then it goes in here, and you got ruby ore and dirt. So the dirt I can sell outright. The ruby ore I think I can sell outright because I don't know how to make anything out of rubies yet. Yeah, just I don't see where. Well, let's go ahead and grab what we can out of here. We've got this, this, and this. And let's go back to 100. Let's go 200. 200 aluminum. 200 lithium. Gold. And iron ore will be the last. Oh, iron ore. There we go. And these we can all sell. Yeah, see, ruby ore, I don't know what to do with ruby ore. Let's go ahead and sell that for 5 grand. 700. There's aluminum for 4,300. And lithium, now, I only have 3 lithium, but it sells for 500 bucks for 3 lithium. Oh, and then sell the dirt. I just don't know what to do with the ruby ore. I don't know. All right. Aluminium. Aluminium. Yeah. All right, we'll get another 10 of those. I guess I don't know what to do with it. I just put it down here, I guess. All right, not making any money sitting here. I don't have any more straight pieces, do I? So realistically, I think this is the last of this way. So here's the thing. I could now start doing concrete blocks off the side of this. And I'm out of blocks. is I'm going to go off the ham down here. And then I'm going to move the controllers down to the end. Stop running over those damn things. All right, time to modify. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Although, I need another conveyor. Let's see, what do I got for conveyors? Oh, I need money though. All right, let's go back over here and get some money. You know what, I got trees. Let's grab the wood workbench. That's 1,200 bucks. We're gonna put the workbench on here also. We're gonna put these logs in it, and we're going to make, what did I determine? To make 20, because I think these were the most. 2 and 2. Yeah, those are the most money. So 2 wood planks and 2 beams. So let's do 20 wood beams and wood planks. Yeah. 20 wood planks, and then we'll make 20 floor. I'll have to go chop down some more trees, but that's all right. $200 iron ore. Almost need another one of these. And that's another 17,000. What do we got over here? Oh yeah, look at all that. I think I'm gonna buy another one of these smelters. Guess I better, well, I'll leave the wood bench there. All right. Gold, silicone, diamond ore. All right, I don't know what to do with diamond ore either. Let's sell the dirt. 10. Ooh, silicone. Wasn't there a quest for silicone? Yeah, silicone ore right here. 23 of them. $20 a pop. I think I'll just hold off on that. Just gonna make some silicone ore. Since I only have 2. Alright, and then these, I got 20 wood beams. Alright, oh, that was store. Conveyors. Okay, what's the shortest conveyor I have? Need a straight conveyor. There's a 3 and a 4 and a 2. Okay, I think a 2 is what I need right in here, right? 1, 2, yeah. So I need a conveyor 2 straight. I need 3 of them though. There, that's back together. I just gotta have a little bit more money and buy one more 2 and move all of these down here. Alright. Put the controllers. The end of these. Was there another conveyor past this? No, this is the end. All right. Why can't I put these down? Oh, B, snap build. I gotta dig more out. Okay. Now I know why I wanted the fast pickaxe. All right. Still not snapping. Hey, now level 5. He is free build. Snap build. Just not enough. Okay, I can't. Snaps onto that one. Snaps onto that one going that direction. Why will it not snap on going that direction? Should be absolutely no reason why. Hmm. That doesn't make any sense. Fit there. Don't understand. How did I do that before? Maybe I put it in here. Yeah. There we go. That's how I did it. Gotta dump it in the hopper. Alright, for right now, let's go to that on. And let's sell some of this stuff. I want to sell the silicone. I want to save that. Sell the iron. The gold. And the dirt. 2. 2 by straight. All right. Oh, it's going the wrong way. Aha. There we go. Now I should be able to put these on down here. Oh, do I have some of the others also going the wrong way? Bet you I do. I didn't even realize there was a wrong way and a right way. Okay. Okay. So now, straight. Okay, now they're all going that way. Those are all going that way. And look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, power. I need yeah, I don't need that big one. Let's see. Set it off to the side, I think. This side would probably be better. All right, there we go. Now we think we got it. Ah, too far. Well, it's a good thing I bought another one. All right, we'll put that one there. Okay, that'll power all the conveyors. Seriously. Ah. Son of a bitch. And can I go from just the straight generator to there? Okay, well, I'll do that. Turned it into silicone bars instead of silicone ore. I think that's what we're going to do anyway. So I can sell that. Diamond ore and ruby ore. Sell the wood floors too. I wonder, could I use the wood floors in replace of the concrete floors? How much are the wood floors to sell? 9 of them for 8,190. 8,190 divided by 9. It's $910 a piece. I mean, that's pretty good money. And the concrete is $1,200. So it'd be cheaper for me to just go do wood and drive over wood than the concrete. All right, let's get rid of all these. I don't even need to put anything down there. 'Cause I'm going to do all my work here. So what I should do is put all these chutes here. And then I got left 5. Buy one more. There we go. Now, concrete floors, wood floors. I mean, realistically, it doesn't have to be concrete, provided the tractor doesn't destroy it. Because then what I want to do is come out here with concrete floors. You know, as I go out. And I don't have to go anywhere. I can just drop it there and all this is going to roll right down and in. And if that's the case, then I will I'll go chop some more trees down and make some more of these wood blocks. Yeah, it supports the weight, so shit, yeah. Let's go wood chopping. Have to sell my dirt. Sell the silicone. I don't need these chutes. I can save money there. I don't need this merger. All right, let's move the power cables down here because I can always use those. I got 35 concrete floor. All right, let's go chop some trees. Let's be a lumberjack. They're supposed to grow back. Then I can make my own. Almost wish there was a way of harvesting trees with some sort of machine. This would be nice if you were in a thick forest. But see, now I know the secret to the game. You can pretty much go anywhere. Deforestation. More trees down this way. Oh, look, see, there's a tree growing right next to my thing. Told you I thought they grew back. Then what we can do is to make the people who have OCD feel better, we can create some floors and so stuff isn't hanging in the air. Zzz, I want a chainsaw now. Of course, what the heck? I didn't, one cut? No, come on. One swing, Paul Bunyan. And you can build little houses and put furniture in it. And, I mean, you know, it's kind of like, what is that other game? Minecraft? Where you can build a home and all that. So some of the other quest items they have. So I got a lot to dig up in here. That'll be kind of fun. I'm gonna have to save some money for some fuel. Okay, workbench. Turn the logs in. Split this in half. 72 apiece. So 72 wood beams, 72 wood planks. And once those are done, then you can make them into wood floors, wood walls, whatever. We could build a watchtower. And what does a watchtower do for you? I think there's a quest for a watchtower. Fire watch. Last year, wildfires. We need a watchtower. You can build us one. We'll pay you. Start by buying and placing the wood workbench. So they're going to pay me $300 and give me 1,000 experience. Valhalla Calling, they want me to put in a telecom network in your area. Start by buying and placing a steel CNC cutter and steel roller. Is that how you make steel? But I thought there was... I thought you could just buy the equipment. I thought there was one down here for... Yep. See you, Judge. Thanks for jumping on the stream, my friend. I'll be on again tomorrow. Don't know if I'll be playing this. We'll see. I mean... you guys tell me. I mean, you know, is this something you want to see, or steel mesh, concrete? Those are buildings, quest buildings right there. A cell tower. Yeah, I'm just now getting the hang of it. So I can put down a general store, and I can put down a company bank. This is my sell point, so I just take the ore right to it. I could actually pull it out of, instead of it going into storage, you know, instead of going into storage, I could pull right off this conveyor here, and it would dump it into the sell point. So you could almost automate the plant. The only thing you don't have automated is moving the dirt. All right, so I got 22,000 right now. Let's just start putting some more stuff in there. Whoa! What the fuck? That pole blew up. Holy shit! Oops! Alright, I didn't do my power right. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, turn this off. Alright, how do I figure power? I thought the load... See, I thought it was like... Alright, the unit load, this is 348. Does this have a load on it? 1,400 kilowatt max. 1,400 max. 600. Oh, I bought the wrong ones. Okay. All right. That was funny. I blew the shit up. Power. 1,400. I need 2 of those. I bought this one down here. Hey, you gotta watch what you're doing, see? Well, there's a 3,600. I give you a blown pylon. I wonder if I can sell it. Can I sell it? Can I sell a blown one? Yeah, for $4. Well, I don't need this $600 one. I might as well sell it. Might as well sell that because I don't need a blown one. Hey, it's $4. You know, that's a Big Mac, right? Power. Oh shit, I might need more wire. I am gonna need more wire because that's not enough wire to complete the transaction. There we go, we'll get another 10. Alright, so from here to there, to here, to there, here, to there. So and from there to there, and from there to there. All right. Now let's turn it on. See what happens. See if it blows up. Nope. 1,100. 1,400. Ah, god damn it. Alright, so the generator's not big enough. Generator's only, yeah, generator's putting 1,600. And I made a little over 1,400 on the poles. So that last pole, because these poles are 1,400. So that last pole, I gotta have a 36. God, $8,000. Well, it's not gonna blow this pole. so each one's got to go separate. Okay, I was wondering. Can't have more than one on there. Shit, how do I get it off there? I have to have 3600s on all of them? Probably. Probably gonna need 3600s on all of them. So that's fine for there. I'm gonna have to replace these. Because 1400's too much. Means I'm also gonna have to replace these two poles. With 3600s. The generator's enough. Not enough. God damn it. All right. Let's try it again now. Okay, here we go. Okay. It's piling up under here. I gotta move this stuff. I got dirt mounted up under here. All right. I got to get rid of all this stuff. That way the conveyor belts are clean. So they work properly. Right now what it's doing is it's gathering up on top of the dirt that's on top of the conveyor that hasn't been cleared yet. And it just thinks it's piling dirt on top of dirt. There. That should do it. A little bit longer on those. All right, let's buy some more fuel, some generator fuel. Buy another 300. Nope. 200. 50? Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's put these down. I'd like to put wood down here, but till I do. Okay. Move the power cable down. Concrete floors and blocks. Sell the dirt. Let's start everything up. Let's make some more money. Wish there was like a switchboard that I didn't have to turn each one of these on. But that's all right. So far, Britt, we're doing good. Playing a little out of war. It's a unique game. It's all about prospect mining, basically. It is. You know, there's a little bit of brain thought to begin with, but for the most part, Just digging in the dirt like every boy's dream. Yeah, I picked up, we're going to play some, what is it, Battlefront 2 on May the 4th, because, you know, May the 4th be with you. So we're going to do that, so I picked that game up. I've looked at the other ones, but there isn't really any that really excite me, although I did notice that Hell Let Loose was on sale. So for those of you that don't have Hell Let Loose and like a good war game, that is definitely a one to get. Yeah, like I said, it's a good game. Why is it building up again? I may just have to dig that out. Yeah, that's the one we're getting. That's the one I picked up. It's on sale for like $3. Star Wars Battlefield 2 original. And we're going to play that on Sunday. Well, first we're going to play some Voyager. And then we're going to play Star Wars Battlefield. Never played it before, so it'll be interesting. I'm sure it's a fast-paced first-person shooter, so it shouldn't be too hard to do. Either way. Yeah, I think this out. Be the smart thing to do. You're getting all clogged up. Alright, we're going to do that right now. Let this finish processing what it's doing here. As soon as the trauma is done. Okay. Turn off the generator. Alright. Yeah, right? I mean, it's pretty chill. It's just a good old-fashioned chill game. Nothing too hard about it. It reminds me of Space Engineers, but on the ground. The building mechanics are very similar to Space Engineers. I mean, you can make a factory if you really wanted to. You know, you can put floors down and kind of like I'm doing here, just kind of chilling. All right, let's see. Is this done? Yes. So let's put this down here. Oop. I'm gonna put it right there. And now I need wood floors. There we go. Two straight twos. All right, let's dig this out now. I wonder. Let's just go. Let's just use the machine. Okay. So much for the machine. We dig it out by hand. Well, we dig it out by hand. All right, I don't have to do dinner tonight, so my daughter decided we're going to have lasagna instead of what I was going to make, but that's fine. I don't mind at all. So we'll stream for a little bit longer. I'm just going to hand dig all this out. So in the video I watched, when they put those conveyors down, they actually destroyed the ground underneath. And now they don't do that, which I think is better. Destroying the ground's kind of cheaty. You know what though? I'm going to turn my clicker on. Let's see, mouse, advanced mode on the mouse, and turn on click lock. There, now I don't have to hold the mouse button down. Something I picked up in my foxhole days, which is another game I eventually will get back into. I gotta go see how the war's going. Well, yeah, but were the Colonials winning, or were they get Wardens kicking their butt again? Level 9. I'm a truck driver, and I'm a miner. I'm a dwarf, and I'm digging a hole. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. I watched Sweet Tea Paul moved over to Wardens. and he's not exactly happy. I think he said that it was like the same as the colonial side. Some people know what they're doing, other people don't have a clue. But isn't that pretty much the same in any game, though, really? Some people know what they're doing and some people don't. So I started watching a show before I jumped on stream. It was about Kyle, what the heck's his last name? He was a sniper that had a whole bunch of kills over there in the Afghan-Iraq war, and then he came home and some idiot shot him here. Another soldier. Sad story. Called American Sniper is the name of the show. It's on Netflix, I believe. I didn't finish it all. I'm like 7/8 the way through it. That's why I was kind of late streaming, because I was like, oh, I should finish watching this before I stream, because I'm not going to watch it while I stream. So this is our good first day of this game. I'm impressed with it so far. I mean, it was a little frustrating not knowing, the tutorial doesn't really do it justice about what you can do in the game. And of course, a lot of the videos that are out there are older videos. So some of the stuff just doesn't work like they're showing it. Like this, you know, it doesn't dig it out. You've got to dig it out. Plant Operator Tier 1. Ooh, level 10. So you make a lot of levels just by hand mining. I suppose this is supposed to teach you how to mine. You grab an axe and you swing. You grab a pickaxe and you swing it. That's the way you're really supposed to mine. That's the old-fashioned way. So, Kazuri, are you going to join us for Void Crew on Sunday? I don't remember if you had signed up for it or not. It's a good game, buddy. It's basically you're on a starship together, and there's a lot of combat. There's a lot of turret shooting. But you have to build the turrets on your ship. So you can't, and then all the turrets are different. There's lasers and there's Gatling guns which take bullets, and you know, so it's not all the same. It's a lot of fun. Well, if you can't make it for Void Crew, pick up Battlefront Star Trek Battlefront and Star Wars Battlefront 2. We're gonna play that after Void Crew Classic. It's on sale for like $3 right now on Steam. Star Wars Battlefield 2 Classic. Star Wars Battlefield 2 Classic is, I believe, the entire name of the game. All right, looks like I'm really close. All this is like underneath, so I probably don't need to go down much further. And all that is get a little bit more here. And I'll put it all back together. I mean, that's the weird thing about this game is that, you know, you get back 100% of what you take apart. I mean, it makes sense, you know. I mean, it's all about welding stuff and, you know, metal frames and stuff. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, that looks much better. Now, hopefully those are connected. It looks like they're connected. Now we go for these. And that's as far as I'm going to go. I'm going to go get wood planks for these. I got dirt on my hand. That's funny shit. All right, I got 36 wood floors. Iron ore, lithium, pay dirt, aluminum. Oh, that's ore. Hang on to those. And consume. All right. All three of those are going. Let's go ahead and grab that. We'll put aluminum in there and gold in this one. Grab that. 2,000 ore there. 5,000 there. This one's still doing all lithium. Oh, but we're out of lithium. We will be out of lithium. Okay. Well, let's grab half of that 5,000 there. Oop. Put that one in this one. And we'll do After the lithium's done, may even buy another one. Iron, 13,000. Lithium, 35,000. Sell the dirt. Oh, there we go. Put that up there. Alright, we got wood plates. Go ahead and buy another smelter. I don't know what these smaller ones do. See, here's the steel press. Used for shaping and pressing steel into wear-resistant plates. Steel CNC machine, CNC cutter. Precision cutting and crafting steel structures. Fabricating components used for rolling steel into beams, plates, rods, and barrels. But I don't know how to get the steel. Is that in a smelter? Oh, is steel? Yeah, steel's here. It requires iron and coal. Oh, right there. Okay. And to make plastic, I need oil. Platinum's platinum oil, or rubber is silicone and coal. And then I can make stuff into steel, and that sells for even more. Should go get some more wood. Let's go chop some more wood. Got wood? I'll chop it. Paul Bunyan here. Paul Bunyan. One swing, boom. One swing, boom. Gotta let it finish doing its thing. All right, last one. I clear cut a lot of that shit. 153 logs. All right, do the same thing. 153. Whoop. 76 beams. And then 76 planks. Because beams and planks make wood floor. You know what? I'm going to buy another bench. Another wood bench. And we're going to get rid of those. Bring these over. Put them in this bench. And then make 77 wood planks. There we go. Why is this one not making anything? Oh, I just put it down. That's why. All right. See, we're going to do silicone first. Well, we'll do aluminum first. Do aluminum, silicone, and iron. There we go. Plant operator tier 2. And what that does, it opens more stuff up for you. So for instance, loaders, I could get a bigger loader now. Of course, I gotta have the money for it, but the one I have right now is the L8000. The Arvik L8000, which has 8.5 yard capacity. So is there one bigger? There's the L9, 8.9 capacity, 9.5. So it looks like that one's the biggest one. Is the 9.5? Oh, maybe this one. Oh yeah, that baby's a big baby right there. 34 yards in one scoop, 5,400 horsepower. But I can't unlock it until I hit level 45. That's when you really start strip mining. Yeah, that's the big boy right there. The Arvik L2335. And the 8,000, which is this one. It's got an 8.5. So I really don't need to spend the money. I mean, the next biggest, that's 8.9. Next big one is 9.5. So it's only 1 yard bigger. 1 yard of stuff. And for almost twice the price. Oh, what is this one? The L8. Yeah, that's 8.5. 204 horsepower? Why would you even buy that one? Does the same as the 8000. The L8 and the L8000. The 8000 is the one I have. I don't know. I don't know why you'd buy it. So to flatten shit out, you need one of these. An asphalt roller. That'll flatten the road out. Once you got it with the dozer, once you got the dozer leveling shit out, then you run that roller over it, makes it smooth. But you need a GPS. You got to put a GPS on your dozer. What does this drone do? Used to fly around and take pictures. Big deal. Can't wait for the tunneler though. Yeah. I don't know how that works, but it's going to be cool as shit. E2000, DS and DR. Okay, that's a rotating, cuts through efficiently. This one's got some scoopers on it. Powerful machine designed for drilling underground tunnels, used rotating cutting head. So I'm guessing that's more for like coal. 13 yards, 440 horse. 13 yards, 227 horse. And I get a regular truck, pickup truck. The Sandvik S150 two-wheel drive and a four-wheel drive. And a fuel truck. So this game is made in Scandinavia. That's why you have all the Scandinavian names, which I think is kind of cool. That's a coal vehicle, I think. Tight underground environments. This loader is used to scoop and move ore, rock, and debris efficiently. 31 yards. So once we go to the full underground, all right, I think it's time to get some more dirt. Banks and beams. All right, I think it's time. Oh no, had to put more floor down. Concrete's more expensive. Wood floor I can make. Oh, out of door, out of wood, out of wood, out of wood floor. Right, that's right. All right, we need the helicopter to bring this in. There it is, right there. Book. All right. Let's go ahead and get this puppy started up. I wonder if I move this generator up closer. No, I still have to run back over here and start this one up. Hey, we're turning into a mining operation. Yes, sirree, Bob. That wrong. I'm a Navy fan. I was a Navy vet, not Army. I give Army a hard time. But I was an E5. Second class petty officer, I was a nuclear engineer. On board an aircraft carrier. So I was in the U.S. Navy. I wasn't in the Army. I was an E5. I was a nuclear engineer on board USS Nimitz. I was there for, I don't know, 6 years. Well, I was in total of 6 years, but I served 6 years, but I was only on board ship for like 4.5 years. Check my audio levels. Turn down all the master volume. Turn it down to 30. I thought it was kind of loud. But I like to give Army a hard time. So I give Army crap, but I was never in this Army.
He's got huge tracts of land.
There's Army right there. Xanthan GMR is in the house. Xanthan is retired Army. Don't hold it against him.
What does the fox say?
Zan, you know, you can change that soundbite if you want to. I just put that one in there because I know you love that song. I think I've told you that before. Yeah, I kind of thought you did. How you doing, buddy? So I found my new favorite mining game. Well, I don't know if I'd call it my favorite, but it's kind of fun. You get to play with big vehicles, and then the higher up level you go, the bigger the vehicles get. Whoa, wheelie, wheelie. Reverse wheelie. That was kind of a pissy scoop. That was like an army, a scoop of army dirt. It was only half full and not very impressive. I gotta reverse those. I mean, it's the mouse is pulled down to go down and push up to go up, and it's just backwards. Because I'm a flight sim guy. Yeah, that's working much better. Since I cleared out from underneath the conveyors, they don't get plugged up near as much. shake, rattle, and roll there. Well, weather's coming in. Oh, out of fuel. Out of fuel in the generator. I wonder, can I get 300? Yeah. That'll run me for a little bit. I'm only going to put 150 in though. Yeah. Alright, now I got to turn everything back on again. I'm liking this new mining operation. Guy had a good, you know, I mean, it's not working the way he had it working, but it still works really well. What happened if I put GPS on this thing? How's work going, Zan? Trying to talk more people into getting into Void Crew for Sunday. And then I don't know if you know yet, Zan, we're going to play Star Wars Battlefront 2 Classic. It's on sale for like $3 right now on Steam. I just picked it up because it's Sunday is May the 4th. So we're going to do like a May the 4th be with you. Oh, nice. Were there kids in the bus? Yeah, I mean, people get in. You got the ticket? Well, it is what it is, I guess. Oh, of course. Yeah. Well, you know, you live in a small town now. You know, big city, it's a little bit different out here. Oh yeah, no cameras on these buses. Yeah, we're not very sophisticated up here in hick country. All right. I need more wood planks. Nice. Well, we're getting some pay dirt coming in. There we go. Pay dirt's done. Ruby ore. I think that's the first ruby ore I've come across. I think this last one was just straight lithium, wasn't it? No, I had iron ore there too. Oh, did I shut the generator off? No, I didn't. Don't want to be burning fuel while I'm screwing around with this. All right, let's see. Got wood planks done. Yep, wood planks and wood beams. Okay. So let's see, we got 78, 40 wood floors. Oh, that's right. It does 2 per. So, okay. Well, that's all right. Go ahead and sell this ore. It's at 11,000. Ruby ore, 101 bucks for 3. Sell the dirt. Surprised they didn't have more dirt than that. Still a smelter. Do lithium first. No, $9.99 is the most I can do. Lots of ore, lots of ore. This is almost gone. Got a little bit more to go out to here. That's all the dark patch there. This has got a little bit more up this way and then another patch here. So not a lot left. Then we pack up the operation, and now that I know how to do this, and I got all the equipment for it, pack up the operation and go to another spot. Yeah. All right. Well, I think we're going to call that good. I'm going to let this run. I need to let those smelters run a little bit. May even grab a couple more. So Zan, this is a lot like Space Engineers, is what I've found. The snap mechanics for building is about the same, except it's ore. Now that down there is coal, I believe. I think I tested that. I dug a test hole. Let's go take a look. I think I did. And this is coal down here. Did I do a test hole? Yeah, I did a test hole right here. Yep, that's coal. I'm assuming this is coal too. Yeah. Because there's 10 coal. So I don't really care about coal. Although coal and iron ore make steel. And then I could press them into steel parts. Oh, I didn't know you could get up inside that. Can I grab all this stuff out of here? Yeah. Oh, I have aluminum ore. Yeah, I almost need, I'm going to buy another one. Let's say I almost need one more. And let's put aluminum in here. Because in order to make steel, you need iron and coal. I might just see how much steel is. So I need iron ingots, which I have. Okay. So let's... That should give me 10 steel. There's 1 for 1. And let's see, wow, it takes an hour. Oh no, that's 37, yeah, 96 minutes, 33 seconds for this. God, I should almost buy another one. Let's go ahead and sell off this stuff. Ruby ore. I'm guessing there's going to be some sort of gem cutter at some point. All right, let's see how long it takes. 1 minute to make 10 steel. Let's see how much steel sells for. Ingot wise, 1 ingot of steel sells for $60. Oh, is that what that's for? For refine the small one? Small wash. Oh, I know what one you're talking about. That's under work, but this one right here, the small wash plant. Oh, dude, thank you so much. We are going to purchase one of those and put it right there. Ruby, oh, look at that. $40. Nice. Nice. Thank you so much, Genius. I'm just gonna call you Genius, man. That was awesome. What else is on there that I don't know about? So I know about the steel press and roller. What about the oil? How do you get oil? So obviously, can you just put this down anywhere? And then how do you refine the fuel? And you don't have to type it all out if you don't want to. I mean, I can research it. I can figure it out. I just haven't messed with it. But I think that would be kind of cool to have a couple oil derricks out there and pulling oil from the ground. But I would think you have to be like in the coal or something. But Genius is a genius. Woohoo! Thank you so much. All right, we got 3 rubies. Let's see how much those are. See how much 1 ruby goes for. Should have kept one of the ores. 1 ruby sells for $193. So that's not bad. I mean, you know, hell. 1 steel ingot was 60. And then you use the steel press used for shaping, pressing steel into wear-resistant plates, or the roller. Okay. So you can place them anywhere. That's interesting. I wonder if there's people out there that have done that just as, like, that's their main thing. Frag, we're learning all about ores and minerals, and we're going to go up in the Klondike and start getting gold, man. And concrete's the same way. I can use gravel and all that to make concrete, and then concrete turns in right? And then you turn concrete into, you know, blocks and stuff like that. So it's all about refining it down. Oh, look, my, hold on. My steel is all done. So I don't know if I want to buy a steel machine and a CNC and all that stuff. Used for precision cutting steel structures into components. roller, yeah. So I don't know if I want to go through all that hassle, because plus, I mean, holy shit, 32,000, 45,000. I'd have to research, see which one's the best to go for to make into the best stuff. I think right now we'll just let's get some aluminum. Have any more raw materials? Yeah, right there. All right. That gives me 6,000. These are all full. Production lines are full. Oh, there we go. Let's do 1,000. Here. Oh, double clicked it. God dang it. Single click. There we go. There we go. All right, so we're just waiting for all this to smelt out and make us some money. I may turn around and do another row down this way of all these smelters. But if I'm going to do that, I'm going to do that off camera. So for right now, guys, hey, I appreciate everybody for joining the stream. I will be back streaming some more tomorrow. I usually start about 3 o'clock, anywhere between 2 and 3 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So if you're out and about and you want to watch and listen, then hop on the channel and tell me you're here. So I really appreciate everybody for joining me today. Don't forget, hit that follow button for me if you would. It really helps the channel out. And then I upload all my streams to YouTube. So you can go over to YouTube. The link is in the description down below for my YouTube channel. Go over there and hit subscribe for me over there. I'm trying to get both these channels up and going since I'm pretty much retired. I never really, focused too much on either the Twitch or the YouTube channels, but they're growing, and I really appreciate all of you for helping me do that. So if you would, head over there and hit that subscribe and that follow button. It is one of the last things you can do in the world that are absolutely free. It doesn't cost you anything to subscribe or to follow. But as always, guys, I'm Captain Adonis. I'm out. Maybe.